Okay, and welcome to the second, well, I want to call it second day, but day already has an in-game meaning, so let's call it the second session of Blueprints. And, yeah, made some good progress in the first session. Let's get into day 3. Day 3. Let's consider all the doors before moving. Let's put... spare room. And... that's unpleasant. Nothing that moves, that continues to rank 3. Put the nook. Maybe I should have used the chapel, I don't know. Always good. Okay, of this set, I want the key. Anything unusual in here? Not that I see. I want to go left. I guess I take the den. East wing is slowly getting cut off. Okay, chapel lets us through. Security also lets us through, but consumes a gem. I think I'd rather get chapel out of the way. Oh, also on my earlier assessment of the 8 angels, thinking about it offline, there's 7 clearly marked angels, and then I was wondering if the Mount Holly symbol was the 8th angel, but I've since noticed that there is a stained glass window stuck behind the altar, and I'm wondering if that's the 8th angel and not the Mount Holly symbol. I don't see a Roman numeral 8 at the bottom center like the others, but that's not on the Mount Holly symbol either, so unclear. Parlor, we can get some gems. Maybe gems? Unclear. I don't know how... Ah, and the windows are open now. Nice. Okay. I don't know how consistent the price for this is. It's been gems twice. Not in the white box. Not in this box. So we've got 2 boxes saying not in the white box. And the gems are in this box. All three boxes claim the gems are not in the white box. If the black box was telling the truth, all three boxes would be true. That is not possible. Therefore, the gems are not in the black box. If the gems were in the white box, every box would be lying. Therefore, the gems are in the blue box. Oh, I need the key. There we go. And before I continue up the chapel, let's just finish out the spare room. Nothing unusual in the hallway. This is the same piece of paper that's always been in the hallway. The spare room is so empty, I would be surprised if there were random spawns in it. Breaker box might be nice, but the chapel is currently my only exit right now, so let's use the bedroom to maintain two exits. Greetings from Reddington. Ah, window open. Still no idea about this portrait. Okay, nothing randomly in the bedroom this time. Security ups me to 3 open doors. I think that's worth one of my 3 gems. Double check, nothing unusual in the house yet. Oops, no, I wanted main menu. Change that to unlocked. I'll leave the security level at medium until I have a better sense. I have no idea if I even get to the highest ranks this time. Security menu. I'm not gonna do this every time, but I do have some questions to answer. So yesterday I put in a special order at the commissary. Does the special order... I can probably just place another special order. Actually, wait. No. Blah, 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 blah. Now let's actually get on to that menu. Okay. Yeah. Special order menu is continuously available. It is not locked while a special order is in progress. Or maybe the special order is already done, who knows. The other thing I wanted to check was Saturday, November 7th. Saturday, November 7th was the date shown yesterday. Therefore, this staff announcement was posted on Saturday, November 7th. It is not currently Saturday, November 7th. Wait. Okay. Well, let's hope their faith in me is not misplaced. I like the sound of putting the courtyard here, even though it is a gem. It gives me lots of options. Weight room, lose half your steps. Wow. That is harsh. I do not want to use that if I can help it. But I've got plenty of openings. Oh, and this is kind of in a corner, so this is a perfect opportunity to place the closet. What do we get? What are you? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Lovely. And a key. Oh, that's the 4-point constellation. Was that always? Maybe. Maybe I was just unobservant. Okay. Yeah, let's continue through the courtyard. Rank 3. Corridor will keep me going to rank 5. Oh, garage has +3 keys, and also supposedly the only vehicle still on the property. I'm guessing the garage needs to be placed on an outer wall, looking at the way the west wall is drawn there. It's possible it even needs to be on the west wall, but I don't know for sure. But it is a dead end. I think I do like corridor better here. I haven't actually looked around the courtyard. Oh. Okay, I am getting a dead end. Let's use the breaker box. And let's power down the keycard system. And I continue to be curious, so we're just going to flip all the switches. I am going to use a few steps then to go back to security and up the keycard door level. Set security level high, please. I would like as many keycard doors as possible. Because my understanding is the more keycard doors there are, the fewer locked, manually locked doors there will be at the higher levels. Granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor wall. Okay, we are down to 2 exits. Oh, I should have checked for items, although I doubt there was going to be anything on that. Pantry? Pantry does not consume my gem and keeps us moving. Still has the apple. Okay. The drawing room is facing the wrong way, but it's the only one that isn't a dead end here. I think I used my last gem on it. At least with the redraw, I stand a better chance of getting to rank 6. I hope. Anything? Oh no, that's the information about drawing. Okay. The store is locked. Absolutely use the key. I've got 2 of them. Dining room. Dining room gets us to rank 6. I decline to use my last key here. Oh. Free item. Free gem. Billiard room would make a dead end. Boudoir at least lets us continue exploring. Let's take the boudoir. And I think get as many resources as possible before I go that way. There's the Christmas photo. Nothing on the table this time. The dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. And the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. I like the dark room. Does it just mean that I won't be able to see what's currently in the bottom left of the screen, or does it mean I won't even know what I'm drafting? Let's find out. that is not being able to see the floor plans. I'm not going to pay a gem. Storeroom. Give me a key, a coin, a key, and a gem. Nothing else in here. I'll save the key. So I have locked door into a 1x1 from the drawing room. Locked door onto East Wing rank 4 from the dark room. I think we go up from the dining room now. There is also an argument for running back towards security, checking to see if there's anything I'm missing in the dark room. But I think we just press forward for now. It has to be the passageway. Nothing else lets me continue. I would still have the option of exploring from either the chapel or the dark room, even if I get locked out here, but I'd rather spend these 2 gems. Ooh, the passageway is brick. Cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Steps. It would cost me 10 steps to run back to security. Out of 28, I think I just press forward then. I have the most... What? Oh. A keycard door. All of these are dead ends. Laboratory experimental house features. Unfortunately, I don't have a gem for either the laboratory or the observatory, so let's just take the billiard room. Unfortunately, it leads to a dead end, but we can at least complete the puzzle. Oh, coins. Wow, I'm rich. Okay. 2, 3, 2, and 4. 9. 11 minus 2 minus 3. 6. Where's 6? 15 minus 11 is 4. Times 3 is 12. 10 minus 8 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Two keys. I am flush with keys. Wait, what? Salt shaker. A glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Delicious. Yeah, I doubt there would ever be anything back there. The salt shaker blended in so well, it just seemed like that was where it belonged. Okay. Yeah, I've got lots of keys. Pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Unfortunately, I don't have a gem for it. I'm hesitant about the maid's chamber being less likely to find items laying around. But it's probably better than the lavatory to keep at least some option open. The lucky rabbit's foot is already boosting my item chance. Honk. A charming little goose. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master. Really, no Oxford comma. I take issue with that, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Benefactor, employer, and master. The Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Interesting. Let's actually show my notes. I must vacate. 6. So, November 4th, work suspended. November 6th, live-in staff vacate. Stay. November 7, staff leave, an announcement for Simon on Blackbridge. Interesting. I don't know if that timeline is in any way useful, but I'm building it nonetheless. Sewing machine. Kind of cramped. I'd much rather have the sewing machine in an opposite corner so that the fabric side is open rather than, I don't know. Sheets. Hat. Wine cellar, let's take 3 gems. Yeah, nothing here is continuing. I can't pick the commissary anyways. Bunk room counting as 2 bedrooms. I don't have anything to interact with bedrooms yet, so. Ooh, a step down. Wine cellar is 18. And it's not on the right spot of the keyboard. Coat of arms. West half. Very pretty close. cluster to leaves over diagonal stripes. East half sky over water. Northeast up on water surface. Southeast 2 spades. MCCX 1213, I think. I can look that up later. Anything about the Knight's Helm that I find notable? I don't think so. 3 gems. Hopefully those will be useful. Oh, it stonks again. Last time I saw stonks was the bedroom on day 2. I didn't look at that portrait, that picture frame today. Oh well, maybe on my way out if I have the attention. Oh, this is observable. 1 second. Portrait of a sewing machine. Eight figures. None of these figures match the image in my head that I've currently been assigning as Herbert. Like, maybe the far left one would be young Herbert? Yeah, like the far left one, the mustache looks kind of right. But he's quite young in that. This figure is quite young. Heated. Wearing glasses. Actually, that's kind of number 8. The glasses holding a. Maybe that's not a bowler hat. Younger maid. Mustache. Goatee in hat. Military uniform. Older maid. Counting is hard. Nothing is immediately notable to me from this. But this is the second portrait that I have been able to inspect, so it goes in the notes. Oh wow, I'm making it to rank 7. Maybe I'll even be able to make it to rank 8 and eat at the dining room. Glad I got those gems. I get the pool. Nice mug of beer. I cannot walk into the pool. Oh, there is a sign behind the door. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Pool. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Noted. Noted. So I'm guaranteed to make it to rank 8. But no further. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Let's put in the commissary. I don't want to cut off just yet. And I think let's go in now. I have made it to rank 8. There was a slight ding there. I wonder if that was just the notice that I've made it to rank 8, and it didn't sound to what my mind imagines as a dinner bell, but I've already looked at all those. What's for sale? Sledgehammers for sale? Running shoes. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two free. 9 to get out. Okay, so I could buy the sledgehammer and likely make it outside the house if I don't spend too long in here. I'll keep that in mind. Walk-in closet has 4 items. I think I want the observatory just to keep ticking the observatory. It will also potentially get me to rank 9. Oh, interesting. The thing moves into position as I approach. I feel like those pointers are in the same position despite the changing orientation of the observatory. I don't know. Three. The slice, 3 steps. Not the most valuable, but I am running low on steps today, so I'll take it. I think tomorrow will be gem. Yes. Diamondus Minor. That's the constellation that is on a portrait, on a piece of art in the closet. Okay, this will bring me to rank 9. Well, I'm out of gems, so I guess I'm taking the guest bedroom. The music room has 1 major key and 1 minor key. Perhaps on a scale? I'm curious to what extent that's just a pun or if there's a difference between those keys. Unfortunately, I don't have the gems to find out. Okay. And the locksmith is shaped like a keyhole. Very cute. Still don't have the gems, so I guess it's guest bedroom. Ah, guest bedroom has a gem for me today. I think it had coins yesterday. Yes, the same letter by KL. I don't think the pieces of paper change day by day at this point. But haha, I've made it to rank 9. And I suspect we are going to be west favoring today. Made it to rank 9. The antechamber, no access. Okay, now that we're here, let's just buy that sledgehammer. I ordered it. Oh, can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? Oh, I can... Or no, the purchase already took effect. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? Unfortunately, I don't think I have any trunks. I have a pool, but no swimming trunks. Oh no, that would be a funny pun. Trunk in the pool. Swimming trunks. 2 trunks in the pool. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, so that's what the sledgehammer does. I still want to see if the sledgehammer can be of any use outside. Oh, interesting. Multi-level ceiling in here. Also can lights. Well, let's use another key. I don't need any keys for trunks. Oh, okay. The day is approaching its end. I guess we get the code check. Oh, I do have a gem. The kitchen doesn't go anywhere, though. I think I would rather have the code check then. Yeah, locksmith does not... It might be interesting to see the locksmith, but I think I would also just be as interested in checking the rabbit's foot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check the rabbit's foot. Type tomorrow. Oh, I should add the pool to my notes. Uh, 29. Cute. Okay, and the code check is 38. Where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. Was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Bedroom, boudoir, guest room. Hallway, west wing, east wing, corridor, passage. Courtyard. Okay. I still have no idea what, why can't I... There are separate interactions for the bell and for the back wall. They might be the same interaction. They are the same interaction. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Interesting. That makes me want to leave something that could contain something else, although I don't know if any such items exist. Well, let's store the lucky rabbit's foot. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. I could retrieve it right now, that would be a waste. Okay. Learning. From the pool, I want the other direction. I want to go back to the passageway. What is the dish being served today? Dinner is served. Today's main course: country stew pie, boiled choke stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Interesting. So very similar effect to the one that I saw on the kitchen menu the first day. 20 steps plus more if you have a specific room in the house. Let's have dinner. "21 steps with the salt." And, as a wise gourmand once said, much eat good. It was a good meal. Satisfactory. Where were we? I could try the key in the dark room. Yeah, I've got steps. Actually, do I want to put the lights back on the dark room? I've got lots of steps. Let's do that. Oh, or I could use the key in the drawing room. I'd rather use it in the dark room, I think. Okay. I don't know why I am capable of turning off the lights in the dark room. It seemed like a portrait. Let's see. Have I missed any random items? I have missed a random gem. Unfortunately, I don't have high hopes unless it's in the dark room. Gems are unfortunately rather small things. Lights on in the dark room. Oh, we can examine. Ah, and here's the random gem. Lovely. 6. Many photographs that can be examined. Now, why would I ever turn the lights off in this room? Oh, I saw the orchard on one of those. I see the orchard on 2 of these. Print notes. Hobbiton Clare has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Mole on the right side above her. Oh, whoops. I was meant to hide that. There we go. A mole. I want the magnifying glass. Something is carved. Interesting. That tree is not present currently. I am fairly certain the only apple-bearing trees were in the orchard. So I would guess that tree has since been cut down. Gate with something carved inside of the magnifying glass. Okay, there was another orchard print over here. Same. Camera brand in... No, this isn't mirrored. The text is definitely not mirrored. Senka? Sinka. Wasn't that? Security. Sinka. Sinka-ko. I am fairly certain that says Sinka-ko. Don't have the magnifying glass to enhance, but I feel very strongly that camera is Sinka-ko branded. Curiouser and curiouser. That's probably the same two maids. Yeah. Photo. Maids. Photo. Younger maid's face is barely discernible, but the older maid might look similar. I don't recognize the hall they're in. It's a very tall room. Who are you? Sitting at a computer terminal in the office. I don't think you're her ladyship. Mrs. Babbage, perhaps? What is that on her lapel? Not sure. Oh, another photo of the another print of the same negative of the two maids. There we go. That's That's a much clearer photo. No, I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of any of this. Okay. Oh, and some more. Two men in the dining room. Left and might be number 2 from Maid's room photo. Left man is holding one of the notes. Close-up of that, and probably the same negative. I don't recognize which of the bedrooms is in the back. It's not the guest room. It's not the bedroom, not the boudoir. It might be the bunk room. Okay, now have I examined everything in this room? Nope. Okay, definitely Syncoco. That's fun. Oh, and okay, I can't inspect any of the drying photos. Prints. That's fine. Okay. Oh, no, I was meaning to use my last key on this door. Control water flow throughout the estate. Oh, that's interesting. East Wing Hall would give me more exploration, but I think the pump room, having never seen it before... Oops, I left it. I think the pump room has to be my target. The pump room is one of the rooms from the pool. When did I don't know when I would have left the, It was probably while I was looking between these two. Would have left that open, so that means the recording did not include this better view of the Syncoco camera. A much worse print of that same photo, a worse print of the two maids, and that was it. Okay. Into the pump room. Ooh, electronic controls. Kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. Nothing's happening. Pump room schematic. Oh, there's 4 pumps. 2 tank switch. Water source collection at the pump control panel. I selected 6. Yes. Therefore, only pump 4 is effective. Oh, there's a tank behind me as well. This reserve tank. Oh, reserve. No, that's reservoir. I don't know. Let's see, is this through? Spread keys throughout the house. Spreading key... It would be interesting to put the locker room down, since the locker room is also from the pool, but at this point I don't think that's very useful, so let's just take the sauna. Aha, a gem. Completely useless, I believe, because yes, all other than the key in the key door in the drawing room, everything is closed now. Can I get to that back pump? Oh, walking around the back here. Okay, we are draining the pool into tank 1. Tank 1 is currently selected for that. I want 2 or 1. 2 and 1 are full. What else is attached to tank 1? 3 and 5. The aquarium. Well, let's drain tank 1 to the greenhouse. I am going to drain as much out of the pool as I can. I want to see what's in the pool. Did I not? Oh, direction. Okay. And let's drain some to the kitchen. No, the kitchen is not one of the options for that. The kitchen can be drained via pump, or can be filled from pump 3. Okay. Let's drain some water here. let's drain from the fountain into tank 2 to make room in the fountain. And once I've got that, I should be able to drain tank 1 into the fountain. And with that, there is now space in tank 1 to finish draining the pool. I'm not sure if there's some way to use this pump to do something with the reservoir. It's not on the schematic. Well, the pool is drained. My arbitrarily selected objective is done. Let's go back to the pool. Oh, wow, I'm ending the day with 3 gems. Ah, there is... Okay, that's just a light. There is a pile of coins. This is a lot of coins. I was down to 2 coins. I wanted to take a magnifying glass to the dark room. Got enough coins. I could also find out what the running shoes do. No running in the pool. Yeah. Let's find out what the running shoes do. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. I'm not entirely clear. If I do multiple room transitions without doing anything, maybe? Okay. Let us head back to the dark room. Okay, saved one there. $11.28. Orchard. I don't think I have the steps to make it to the orchard today. Unless the running shoes are very fortuitous. 11:28. Definitely Sinkako. Nothing is jumping out at me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Close up. Oh, the note in your hand. I don't even know who Hartley is. What's Hartley's room? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't even know what color this memo is. Is it red? Is it blue? Is it green? Is it a heretofore undiscovered color? Lovely. Like, things are red in here, but it's a black and white photo in a dark room. It's just red light. Is there anything I can glean from that? I don't know. No, well, let's see if we can get outside. 13... 12... 12... 11... 10... 9... Okay, didn't miss anything. Ah, that's flan today. This photo does not have the mole on the right side of her mouth. This is not the same woman as the print that was presumably her ladyship. Mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. 10, 9. There's nowhere else to explore. Let us see if anything that I've collected today is at all useful outside. Well, let's make a wish. Always gotta make a wish. I don't know if this is fountain. It could be fountain. In which case, perhaps on another day I try to drain that. Okay, I don't seem to be prompted to smash this with a sledgehammer, not that that seemed likely to begin with. Let's check downstairs. This I also am not capable of smashing with a sledgehammer. Still do not know what these pipes are for. If this was in the pump room, what? The reservoir? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to write down the room list in the pump room. I'll have to do that on after the fact. Oh, well, it looks like we will have enough steps to make it out to the orchard. we can learn things. Hello, campsite. Okay, 11:28. Oh. There we go. And yes, this tree has been cut down. Yep. Well, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. You will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, that's nice. I cannot eat apples today, however. That's cool. And that's permanent. It was a room transition to walk into here. Where am I outside? What? Grounds that are not outside. Some sort of smoke vent. That's one of 4? One of apparently 4 gas lines controlling torches on the lower entry. Yo. Okay, well, that explains what those, and it puts that out, understandably. Okay. Oh. Here, I can, do that again while the, camera's running. One of 4. There's also a burner there. Ah, we have redirected from the heaters in here. Sundial. Okay, what's in the shed? Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Oh, that's not very much. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Her ladyship Epson. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeeping and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, which the morning room was only available if you've eaten bacon and eggs. Greenhouse and secret garden. That is 6 of the 8 green rooms. Only be drafted along east-west wing. Perfect. Oh no. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. Measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. E equals fruit spread from gardens. Flowers from greenhouse. What's 1? 4. 2 equals barren. 3 equals rich. 4 equals poor. 5 equals 6 equals good. 7 equals good. 8 equals good. 9 equals poor. East 1 equals poor. 2 equals good, 3 equals good, 4 equals rich, 5 comes after 4 equals good, 6 equals poor, 7 equals rich, 8 equals good, 9 equals rich. And so I put the courtyard on either rich or poor soil, but it's not something that spread stuff, so the soil quality probably didn't matter. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. A critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. We are currently in winter to ensure a daily yield of apples. If I don't switch the gas line back, we will probably lose the apple crop for the day, for tomorrow. But for keeping orchard in winter. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. There are names to the angels. Oh, after a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister. Cloister currently contains statue of Orinda with Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? So going up to the chapel notes. The farmer with a hoe is Rina. Paragon of gardening. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Request to change statues made by Robert Hula to Anne. And Mrs. Babbage's first name. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Cloister may be difficult to reach. I've only ever seen Brenna's depiction in the chapel, yes. Ah, and that is the end of that. Yes, plenty of notes. Cloister may currently contain a statue of Orinda. Oh. Must attain. Change statues may be relevant. Cloister may be difficult to reach. Okay, anything on the statue of Rina? Don't think so. Seems unlikely. Brenna was number 1. Fascinating. It's getting dark out. I should turn the smudge pots back on. Yes, yes, the smudge pots are back to heating this air, the orchard. Well, that's fun. Okay, so I need to change 4 gas valves in order to do something on the outer grounds. Ugh. Who knows where the others might be located? Well, this has been an informative day. Still nothing by the shelter, or at least what I am going to call the shelter until proven otherwise. Okay. Oh, permanent additions are tracked. That's good to know. Unstated, but it seems that if I leave the smudge pots offline, I may lose a harvest of apple. Pump room was 33. Framed it. Yep. Or I didn't count that. One equals reservoir. Two equals. And 6 was the pool. I don't remember the others well enough. Might have been fountain. I'll just have to note later. One of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other pools, which not only complemented into a pool but are often compulsory inclusions. 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. Activating the sprinkler system. Oops. American style sauna. That was 37. Rarican means nothing to me. Just like the Aegean angels. Though unusual adjectives get written down. Okay. Well, informative. We have gained the apple orchard today. I actually kind of balanced the house out at the end. Learned what the sledgehammer and running shoes do. And the salt. And the lucky rabbit's foot, which has been placed in the coat rack. Yeah. Good day. Sizable matter. Total rooms 31, rank reached 9. Steps taken 84. Only 2 items found? More items were purchased. 3 items were purchased. New rooms 9. Nice. Okay. And I think... Oh, I probably should have just stopped on the previous screen. Oh well. I am going to take a break before we proceed with the next day. And I'm back. Okay. Let's continue. Day 4. Plus 20 from the sauna, plus 20 from the apple orchard. Let's take the Nook. The Den. I'll need to collect those things. And the parlor. Okay. The key. What do we got? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. I'm inclined to believe there is not a second wind-up key in this room. I have searched before. Yes, it does seem likely that that is a lie. Therefore, both... If that is true, then both white and blue are lying. And black is telling the truth. Therefore, black and white are both empty, and blue contains the gems. Yes. Okay. Facing north into rank 2, column B. I like the hallway here. And I think at this point I retreat and collect the assorted items in the other rooms. Nothing new in the Nook. I don't want to spend 2 gems on the passageway right now. A bit awkward of a place to put the closet. I think I'll save the spare room for later. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Ah, a functioning metal detector. An important distinction. And today, that's a bat over the woods. Okay. Let's check on the den. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I would prefer the pantry over the commissary here, I think. Storeroom would also be nice, but I don't want to lock this up. Oh, there's a window here. Oh, and the metal detector was beeping to let me know there were coins nearby. Good to know. Here I will use the spare room. Security's extra door would be a waste. What? Oh. There's a coin in here. The spare room can have a window. Interesting. There's a statue out there. Okay, this is either the commissary or a dead end. I'll take the commissary. Down to 2 gems. Nothing new in here. What's for sale today? A gem, sledgehammer, more gems, or running shoes. I will save my money for now. Oh, that's the wrong direction to put the chapel. Yeah, that only has one opening. Let's do the storeroom and then we'll circle back around to the west side. And you should also beep for the key, but not the gem. I don't think I spend my money right now. It'll unfortunately cost me a lot of steps to come back if I want the sledgehammer. Okay. Let's take the nursery. We've never seen the nursery before, and this seems an acceptable place to stick a dead-end room. It's the goose! Honk. There's a gem and a book. Tiny little prince. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. But I am the blue prince. Huh. Referential. The prince read this book. It claims you are the red prince. Curious. No clues that I obviously understand. Apples, roses, lobsters. Curious book. A dragon. Rawr. Okay. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth. Though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Security gives us the most options. I did not place the utility box earlier. I have missed a fruit. Interesting. Oh. I have found the fruit. I'll place the bunk room. It's new, and both the guest bedroom and bunk room seem to be 10 steps with the nursery in play. This is not a place for the passageway. Two bananas should be 3 steps each. Yes. Games. Turtles of Vera. Checkers. Oh. A Rubik's Cube. Ruby. Hello, little friend. I certainly hope that you have enough water and food in there, considering that the staff are suspended and this is the first day that I have found you. I hope the house is taking good care of you on its own. Type bedroom, dead end. The rusted wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. Served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Oh, Camp Colonel. I didn't notice that. Okay. Darkroom and drawing room would lock me to the left, but would at least allow me to reach the next ring. Chapel. The dark room could very easily end things. I'm leaning towards the chapel here. I would make use of both sides of the drawing room, but not well. Let's just do another inventory check. Nothing. Okay. The chapel means it'll cost me money to go back to the commissary. Bedroom allows continuing. Garage could be interesting. It does seem like the garage needs to be on the exterior wall. I don't have the car keys anymore. I'm guessing that with power to the garage, which is by default off at the breaker room, with power to the garage door might be opened, maybe. I wonder if the garage is only on the west. Let's place the garage for information. And confirm what we're getting over here. Oh, corridor's the only one that doesn't dead end. The breaker box would allow me to immediately test out my theories about the garage breaker. But I would rather not. Let's get the keys. There's metal in here, which should not be surprising. There's a free coin. Hello. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Driver Christoph. A swan. Swan song. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive. Okay, this is west side. A more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Oh, there was 14. Oh, vehicle has license plate. Swansong. Are the keys inside the vehicle? Oh, they're there. I'm blind. That's the garage door opener, but the garage door does not have power. Okay. Yes, I strongly suspect that... Oh, I'm just going to lose all my money to the chapel. I strongly suspect that if I can get a utility room in here... I guess it's the drawing room. Which means I no longer have the gem for the utility room. Not ideal. Maybe I should have just placed the breaker room and oh, the utility closet doesn't take a gem. Great. I could redraw floor plans, but I might be willing to just call this a day at figuring out what's outside the West Drive. Let's do that. It just keeps enticing me with the utility closet. And who am I to deny the opportunity? Power to the garage. Just keep bleeding money in the cathedral. Chapel. Beep. Yeah. The West Path. And that was rank 4. I'll need to review footage and see which rank I had last time. Okay, and this is the West Private Drive that the car proceeds out, which is inaccessible. Understandably, I am meant to remain upon the estate. Ooh, saxophone. Well, we can now bypass the chapel, for what it's worth. Is that permanent? Yes! The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Great progress this session. 2 permanent additions. Looks like there might be slots for 4. The outer room. Is that the outer room over there? Interesting. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Presumably that's what the shovel is for, which I saw the first time I went to the commissary, and never since. Because my house exploration is done at this point, I think it's the tool shed. There's not really anything I can get. I won't get new rooms for the root cellar to affect, and the hovel is also ineffective. Like, that hovel effect sounds very nice, honestly. Now let's take the tool shed. There's an outer room slot. Outer room. What number is it? Oh, outer rooms are their own category, even though they have... Okay. Simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers in the course of their duties. Special. A wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? Permanently adjust the rarity of rooms? Oh, that sounds great. It's just too late for that today. And the other one is the shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh. My bad. You're right. Fascinating. Yeah, rather limited day. Didn't get the observatory. Didn't get very deep into the house at all. 4 ranks is the lowest I've ever gone. But I did get to the west path. Okay, so that means my days are likely to start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 steps spent on visiting the outer path. or the outer room first. Oh, that's an edge. That's fine. Well, let's make a wish. Got 20 extra steps from the 20 extra steps from the sauna. Absolutely did not touch them. Let's just revisit security. Nothing missing on the inventory. I can't think of... I'm not even sure I want to special order anything. What would a dig spot even look like? Useful for digging. I don't expect there to be any effect of switching the gas line until I've found the remainder of the gas lines. There's still the shelter as an unknown. Yeah, let's temporarily turn off the smudge pots, and I don't expect there to be anything of note, but we're gonna run down there. Just to see. Well, no clue about this or the shelter. Yeah, nothing of note. This should not produce anything of interest without a light source. Yeah. Okay. Let's put the smudge pots back on, and then I guess call the day. There's nothing... Nothing to do. Yep. Cottage at 16. Villa at 23. Manor at 31. Wait, how has the counting been done? 10, 14. The antechamber and entrance hall do count to make 16. So this will be 10, 15, 19, maybe 20 if the outer room counts. Oh. Okay. $19, so the outer room does not count. Steps taken 55. Okay, I'm suddenly unsure how the steps taken counts. Surely I wasn't running around outside that long. A charming cottage. Okay. Day 5. Immediately turn around and check on the outer room. Oh, that was just a glint of light. The Make-A-Wish prompt does not show up if I do not have any money. What do we get? Oh, the shelter is... The shelter is an outer room. Oh. Next 3 red rooms drafted. Well, I'm definitely taking that, especially with the stairs making me wonder if that will give me more access to things. Descent. Okay. Art. Time lock safe. Canned water. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. People stay. No. Oh, and network sealed. Don't have access other terminals. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring the terminals back online. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. .05 microsieverts. Baseline 5 may be manipulable from laboratory. Time looks safe. At least 1 hour in the future. Assuming this is incorrect, because November 7th was when the staff made an announcement, and it's already day 5. Oh? Interesting. Okay, given the must be at least 1 hour in advance on the unlock time, I'm wondering if it is accepting, if it is interpreting things as the next of that date. One, two, three, four. Yeah. trying to get an error message. Problem is, I don't know what today is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just try noon today. Let's get into the network. Oh, there was a last password button. Oh well. Your terminals are currently offline. This requires the office. No data transfers from Synca. Anything new in the glossary? Oh, dig. Piles of dirt on the estate, often found in green rooms. Dirt. Blessing. Shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Checked item. There's a ghost out of that. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Outer room. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. Can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. And there are no clocks down here. At this point, I have no idea if I got the date correct, but we have selected noon as the time. I'm assuming we will just see the... Oh. That board is not there when I come from this direction. That's fair. Okay, so I have protection from 3 red rooms. It is 9:40. I like Nook here. I'll take parlor. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, they're not on the desk. They're not on the floor. Therefore, they're in the white box. I like some early gems. Hallway. I'm gonna look at the other side. Get my key from the nook. None of these are great. Let's get the guest bedroom out of the way then. Anything of interest in here? Ooh, what are you? A compass. A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, the guest bedroom has very frequently had something nice there. Oh, the courtyard is not one of the green rooms that... The courtyard is not one of the east-west only green rooms. Let's put the chapel here. I think prefer to advance on this side. Observatory. I believe today is Diamondus Minor. It'll be an extra gem. Very good. I'll take the den. It's only 10:15. The garage can be drafted with different outer or from different sides. Interesting. I guess it has slightly different layouts depending on which direction you approach from. Let's take the West Wing Hall. Keep open as many possibilities as we can. Let's do the storeroom. Oh, right, the chapel is supposed to be nullified by the shelter. I didn't need to avoid the chapel. Bedroom? No free item. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Pantry, I suppose. More coins in an apple. Yes, let's unlock this. Let's put the gymnasium here. It is supposed to be neutralized by the shelter, yes. Nothing of interest in the room, it seems. Half court intended for basketball and racquetball, seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I found 5 of the 8 red rooms. Let's take the billiard room. Could do with an item. Nothing for free. Is that bottles? No. No. Okay. Maths. 10. 19 minus 14 is 5. 2 times 6 is 12. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Yes, I correctly interpreted the outer ring. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. A key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. I'll use the silver key immediately, I think. This is a good spot for it, I think. The rotunda can rotate. That's new. The cloister and the courtyard are the two of 8 that don't need to be on the wings. The conference room is almost not taking advantage of things because the gymnasium door also opens there. I'm honestly leaning towards trying out one of these triple gem rooms. Let's try the rotunda. Circular chamber, domed ceiling, array of mechanical gears. Central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. Means clockwise room in erection. Room 4. Interesting. Let's decline to use that key. I'm sorry. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's, I guess, put the dark room there. I don't have a way through security doors yet. Okay, 2 locked doors on the rotunda. What are you? A hobbyist lockpick. Occasionally able to unlock some normal doors. I do not have an electronic keycard, not yet at least. You, furnace is a dead end that you are more likely to draw red rooms? Let's make a note of that. Spending my gem on either security or drawing. probably security. Yeah, let's do security. Anything I've missed? No. Change offline mode to unlocked, although I don't have a way to cut power yet. So can I access... I want to see if remote access works now. Yes. Okay. Lockpick kit. Cannot pick this. Okay, so I want to actually go back to the rotunda and check those doors. I do not have gems, so it's the spare room for me today. Okay, no free coin, nothing. Yes, lockpick kit. So the office is an opportunity to spread coins. Fortunately, costs 2 gems. I guess I'm placing the closet. Key card. Great. And a die. Okay, given that I have the key card, let's up key card security to high. Oh, and the dark room was my... I didn't even realize, I should have, that the dark room was my 3rd shelter. Corridor is guaranteed to have an unlocked door, but I think it's the dining room. We're already on rank 8. Oh, we've even reached rank 9. But yeah, the corridor does not get me anywhere else. So the dining room, I think, is the winner. And I still have the key card, yes. Let's... check the rotunda with the lockpick. Nope. possible I should have eaten the dish of the day, but I am thinking that it is probably... Aha! Ooh. Discover less common floor plans while drafting here. An unreadable book. Art. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Yes. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Interesting. The Fixed Stars is the book that's already in the observatory, I think. Welcome in Standard Error DK. I feel like there's interesting things in potentially all of these, but I'm going to start with the EPCW pump system user manual. Simon P. Jones. I'm going to select one. Oh, these spiral stairs. I don't like stairs. Mount Holly records. Total time, 5 hours, 55 minutes. Total days, 5. Average day, 1 hour 17. Keys turned, gem used, gold spent, total stars. Craft. Puzzle records. And another book up here. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. The Baron of Mount Holly. Name's nephew. Provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to pass up the den. Most time spent in security. Entrance hall in the dark room. Blueprints is going well. I'm on day 5 and I've made it to rank 9 twice. I've gotten into the Orchard and the West Path, but I am still rather lost. Most paid for security, observatory, commissary, most drafted den, parlor, and nook. Contraptions I've made, none. Largest purchase, 8 gold for running shoes, paid in full. Also 8 gold for a sledgehammer. Oh, empty scrapbook page. Play. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Lavatory, kitchen, and guest bedroom. Oh, those are cute. I do not know. Let's... I'll better get used to it. You're on day 31 and still lost. Yeah. Laundry room. Launder currency. I am out of shelter, so let's take the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, does the... Does the Chamber of Mirrors not have additional doors? It doesn't look like it does. Those are just mirrors. I guess I'll put the weight room, but not go in. Oh, that's on drafting, not on entry. You know what? Fair. Interesting. I'm gonna put the corridor here. Okay. I have managed to place a room with an open doorway to the antechamber. Not that I can get into the antechamber. Yeah, okay. In that case, I am actually going to spend the extra steps to go over to the dining room and eat, since I just lost a bunch of steps. Pizza. Wood-fired pizza. I passed up on the furnace. Summer truffle sauce, smothered in plantain cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Actually, not yet. Let's see if I get the furnace in this next draft. Is there a clock in here? There's not a clock in here. Okay, not the furnace. Some coins, though. Nothing else of note. I still don't know how this poor little friend is getting taken care of. Oh, I just noticed the bunk beds in there. Oh, that's cute. Given that all staff are on leave for the moment. Okay. Not likely to get the furnace anytime soon, so we're just going to have dinner. Plus 20 steps. And as is traditional, the traditional dinner song of much eat good. Didn't finish the pizza. Oh well. Okay. Spin the rotunda. Spin the rotunda. I need to get back outside before 4 p.m. And I don't know how I'm doing on time. There's an unexplored door there. I need to go through the observatory. How are we doing on time? It is 1:40. Let's see if I guessed the day correctly. I did not guess the day correctly. Let's put that in my notes. Day 5. does not equal November 12th. Let's try November 13th. It is currently 1:40, so 3 p.m. I can explore from the chapel. Yeah, it is not yet 2. None of these go anywhere. At this point, I don't think there's much use in picking up the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Let's... Oh, shoot. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So it was 1:55 when I was passing through the entrance hall. I think I've explored too much of the map. I don't think I want to pick up the Lucky Rabbit's Foot right now. Let's just get the lavatory out of the pool. I don't think there's much point in me going in, but sure, why not? Okay. Waiting for 3. It is 2:10. Let's get to the West Wing Hall. Or, yeah. Lockpick. Okay, let's just use our key. Workshop. Create new items. Haven't been to the workshop yet. What am I carrying? Keycard, lockpick, compass. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand. Oh, E. The note is read, the letter is not. Well, first off, workshop is 35. Spring screws and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use, a craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Use 8. Carved stone E. Oh, that is a real sledgehammer. If I find any trunks, I can get in. Let me finish looking around the room before I... The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, that is correct. Lockpick kit is not getting me any further, it seems. So what happens if I... Compass, sledgehammer, keycard, lockpick, none of those do anything? Sledgehammer. Nothing. Keycard. I'm assuming order doesn't matter, but yeah, looks like none of my items are usable. It's not with any of these other items. Okay. In that case, I have no keys. I have coins, but no shops. I am more interested in using my remaining steps for further attempts at, It is not yet 3. I need to wait for 3. Let's go back to the entrance hall at least. Still no idea what to do about this globe. It is a mystery. Almost 3. Okay, it is now 3. Oh, and I do still have... I have coins and nowhere to spend them, so let's make a wish. Oop. Come on. No, today is not November 13th. I do not have the steps to make it back to the entrance hall. I'm not that interested in making more attempts at this, given that I would need to guess at when the time expired. $8 a.m. So on November 7th, somebody left an announcement in the computer system saying that I would be the only one with computer access this month. Which implies to me that day one was somewhere in the middle of November. Day 7 was probably not the day I started. So my first guess was that 8 was 1. And therefore day 5 would be the 12th. Let's increment this by 2 so that if I manage to draw the shelter tomorrow, it's at least ready to make a test on at 8 a.m. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I think there was one available door out of the weight room that I skipped in my rush to get back here. So today I'm actually out via steps, partially due to the weight room. Filling out the directory. Still haven't visited the East Wing Hall. Drafted, that's the word. Still haven't drafted the East Wing Hall. Yeah, I think call it a day here. How did I do? Red Villa. 5 red rooms. At least reached rank 9. Six new rooms. Okay, I am going to take a break before we start day 6. Position of that text, that's good enough. I'll be back. Back. Let's go. Day 6. Okay, what outer room do we get now? Items for trade. Let's do the root cellar. Anything in here? I feel like that's a dig spot. A lot of dig spots. Oh. Okay, the crest in the wine cellar is 50-50 the Sinclair crest and the Epson crest. Aw. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. Had a daughter, Mary Epson. But I thought the note I had from the intro said that Simon P. Jones' mother was Mary Matthew. Clara Epson looks like she might be her ladyship referred to in the darkroom photographs. There might be a mole in the right place on her right face by the lip. Baroness, I cannot read her name. Baroness Oravel is the portrait in the bedroom. With the lunar pendant. Interesting. It's like 5 dig spots in here. Oh, hello. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Yeah. Okay, learning. Let's see if we find a shovel today. Let's put the hallway here. Put the nook here. Nothing of note. Pantry. Some coins. Ooh, banana today. Let's put in the den. As the library said, I never pass up the den. Grab my gem. Ooh, there's a trunk today. I think I just take the closet instead of the walk-in closet. Save my gem. 2 more items might be nice, though. You know, I haven't done the walk-in closet yet. Let's just grab the walk-in closet. Oh, hey, look, one of those items is a gem. Ah. Another photo of Clara Epson. Two gems, a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. And a cupcake. 10 steps. Swan. Anything else of note here? Not that I'm seeing. Interesting. Well, +1 gem and coin purse. Let's put in the spare room. Oh, dig spot. A6. Spare room. Has dig spot. Root cellar has dig spot. Could do the commissary and check to see if we can get a shovel. There's a dig spot in here as well. Shovel sells for 6. Okay. Salt shaker. Oh, keys are expensive. I guess keys are good. Oh, and there was a trunk in the den. If I find a surfeit of keys or a what's the smashy item? Sledgehammer. Oh, okay, this is a good spot for the drawing room, even if it's unfortunate that that brings me to 0 gems. Don't see any freebies. Yeah, I can't place the courtyard. I can place the mailroom. Oh, and it is the drawing room, so I could redraft, but I haven't seen the mailroom. Let's see the mailroom. Order placed. Oh! From Dad to me. Fen Aries. Our family lives in also Fen Aries, but different numeric code. Interesting. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Okay, this is more timeline data. tomorrow. You tell me Friday. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. This is the first time I've been up here in winter. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Daraja blocks. Later, alligator, Dad. Okay. So, Saturday, November 7th was when the staff left an announcement on Blackridge. Blackbridge? Blackridge? Blackbridge, not Blackridge. Dad dropped me off on a Friday night, which means day one was a Saturday morning. Potentially November 14th. Which would give us a conversion function of November 13th plus a day number. Okay, next time I find the shelter, that's something we can test. Mailroom. 39. Packages will be delivered here. Okay. After drafting. Incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and delivered to their intended recipients. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that's significant. We're just gonna note it down. Okay. Nothing over there. Nothing else over there seems of note. Nothing over here seems of note. Oh, hello there. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Ravane. There is also secret text. Additional text or magnifying glass, which was not available today. Oh, utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators. Button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator. Red. Purple. 5 purple. It's repeated. 6. Okay. That might... Oh, there's Syncoco again. Oh, sorry. My mic is a bit low. That might just be me talking poorly because I'm still not completely used to things. Yeah, a lot of things labeled Syncoco in here. Mailbag labeled 453478 Royal Mail. Oh, I might also be quiet if I'm facing the notes dock on my left monitor. Okay, that's just an ascending number. I'm not going to mark that down at this point. Okay. That was the mailroom. I'm pretty deep in. I should probably try. No gems. Ooh, servants' quarters. That's useful to know. That's 1 key for each bedroom. This is the drawing room. I have free reroll. Let's put in the bedroom. Nothing free in here today. Yeah. Let's put in the chapel. This is rank 5. I don't want to cap it with the storeroom, but I will, at this point, run back and do the other doors. See if we can get to 6 coins and do all the dig spots before I enter the chapel. Ooh, secret passage. Haven't seen that before. In a corner. It's fascinating. Well, without any gems, I guess I'm putting a closet here. Items are good. Okay, we got a key and an ivory die. Still need 2 more coins. I've already placed the pantry, though. Pity I have no gems for the observatory. Let's place the storeroom and cross fingers. 5 of 6 coins. Okay. Corridor is my only option that continues. I'm not going to use the die just yet. Ah. Diamondus Miner. The parlor is gems. Darkroom, I think, can have a random coin, but spicy drafting. Let's do the parlor. Nothing randomly placed. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box as a true statement. It is on both blue and black. Therefore, blue and black are telling the truth. The blue box is empty, is therefore our one liar. Since there must be at least one liar, the blue box is not empty. Oh. Excuse me. Cursor? There. Okay. a gem from the storeroom. Did I, when I picked the parlor and was looking at parlor and darkroom, did I neglect to consider something with a gem cost? Oh well. Now I can consider gem costs. We're also looking at dead ends. Should I save the ivory dye for when I get to the higher ranks? I think I should. I'll take the guest bedroom. Is that a stack of coins? No, it's a gem. Unfortunate. That means I do not get 6 coins before entering the chapel. Most unfortunate. Spicy to use my 1 key on this trunk. I don't know if trunks can contain coins. I'll do it. Haha! And a return key. Oh, right, and I have the coin purse, so I made interest there. Excellent, excellent. With 6, I can get the shovel. Then I'll do the dig spots and then decide how I'm spending my last coin before entering the chapel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Dig spot. A few unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. An oversized turnip. A nutritious snack. And let's head back out to the root cellar because there were a lot of dig spots in there. A few old coins. Nothing of interest was buried here. Another oversized turnip. Some more old coins. Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay. No sign has been found yet. Wait. I only just noticed at the bottom of this page. One moment. Faded X. Yeah, the coin purse gave me quite a bit of extra money across all of this income there. X underscore Y Z A B maybe 5C. at the bottom of the page. Not sure if this would be a magnifying glass issue. Well, I have that in my record now. Okay, 14 coins. If I wanted to spend myself down to nothing, I could buy a key. Oh, I picked up a silver key. I didn't even recognize when that happened. Oh, that was probably the key in the closet. Yeah, I don't need the salt shaker. I'll buy the thing for 3, the thing for 10, and I will throw the 14th into the well. This is the first time I've thrown a coin in before finishing drafting for the day. I'm curious if that improves luck or anything. Not that I'll really be able to tell. But it's a thought at least. Get the key. Oh, the keys are not limited. Interesting. Or, oh, I see. There were 3 keys on the shelf, weren't there? Yes, and 5 total gems. But yes, now I have spent myself to 0 and can enter the chapel without feeling awkward. No tithe. Hello, Rina. Let's do the non-north facing door first. Let's check the north-facing door. Let's use the silver key here. The aquarium is every color of room. That's cool. Or I can take the passageway. Aquarium is new. I think I try out the aquarium. And let's use one of my 2 keys here before pushing on. The gymnasium and not even facing the right way. I think I make this a dead end. Yeah, not using the ivory die in the nursery before I pick bunk room. Anything of interest in here today? Still the Red Prince. Oh, a gem. Hello. The Red Prince. What a good self-referential book. Ooh, a dig spot. The aquarium doors look like airports. You dug up an ordinary key. Eesh. Interesting bedroom. Storage room of some kind. Sorry, I started talking very quietly there. A laundry room. A hallway. What are those machines? Oh, this is an outside patio. That's a grill. Let's put in the observatory. Facing north. Excellent, excellent. And today's constellation will be increased chance of four-way rooms. So I think I go in here before I open the aquarium. Or open the east door from the aquarium. Southern Cross. That'll be good. What comes after this? Was there a gap after the Southern Cross? Yes, there was a gap. And so we will see what happens when the number of stars is not an exact. Next time. Oh, let's use a key. I'm sorry, the Great Hall has 7 locked doors. How does that even work? What does that mean? I don't have many keys. And locked doors. I could spend a pile of gems on the rotunda. I don't want to put the weight room in if I can help it. Let's try the Great Hall. How does this work? If I open one of these side doors... No, I'm asking rhetorically. I see. I see. The one door on each of the sides presumably leads forward. Yeah, all of my questions are rhetorical. I do not want spoilers. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a room with 4 exits. Based on the border. And so I'm guessing one of the east right 3 doors and one of the left 3 doors leads to the side. That's cute. Oh, there's another dig spot in here. More keys? Haha, more keys. I'm just gonna use it here. Let's put in the dining room. I didn't quite make it to rank 8. Unfortunate. The vault has 40 coins. I think I'm taking the commissary. 40 coins plus the coin purse. The vault would just be so much money. I don't even know what I would do with all of that money. Buy a pile of keys. Okay, let's do the vault. Let's lean towards not telling me that I've missed things. Wait. Thursday, November 12th. Well, let's just grab my giant pile of money. Plus 11 plus 2. Surely this isn't up to date. Why does this say Thursday, November 12th? Why would this say November 12th? This Thursday, November 12th is after the all staff out date. Well, let's, aquarium was 44. Let's just continue filling out my... That's cool. I'm looking for a vault. The vault was 23. Today is day 6. A secure on-site depository fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers. Fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Yeah, it's day 6. Day 6 reads Thursday, November 12th. If that is accurate, Saturday is 1, Sunday is 2, Monday is 3, Tuesday is 4, Wednesday is 5, Thursday is 6. That would imply the staff announcement was made after I started exploring if this is an accurate day count. Which strikes me as odd. Unfortunately, I would need to find the vault again to see if that updates. Well, let's see what's in here. Ooh, shiny. So many numbered lockers. And I can't rule out there's a possibility that I will somehow get into one or more of these at some point. Who knows? 372 numbered lockers. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Has better connectivity than the dark room. The permanent loss for the, or not permanent, but like it is for the day, but I'm willing to find out. Oh, this room. We saw the archives on the security cam. I was wondering what kind of room that would be. Yeah, that ladder is not functional. I'm guessing only the spiral staircase in the library is a functional climbing surface. Ducts. Oh, key. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Marion Marigold is the one who went missing according to the root cellar. The root cellar entry. Thursday. No date. Second. This was her second such honor. Previous medal was for debut effort. The niece and closest living relation. Baron Herbert F. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, this is article August 22nd. And 2786. Yale Hermes. Her son was the one that actually got her to start writing. She had always challenged herself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince... Okay, Red Prince was her debut book. Is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. It's a political critique of the Royalist Party. It's based on her son. Lovely. Next page. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. November 11, 86. Grimsdale bombing hill. 4 people Tuesday. Caleb Manning, author and publisher Philip White. 36 names on a lead. Let's see. No group has come forth to officially take responsibility, widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Possibly November 17th, same year, 86. Old publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Came after the arrest last week. Okay, yeah, so this is same year. Fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down. It is anticipated, charged by the crown. Manning was the last. I was actually. I'm probably going to write down the exact text visible on these clippings, but I'm not going to do it right now during stream. I'll just do it offline. Cinca Eris. What is Cinca? Sinclair. Jones. Last seen. Close friend. Around 3:45 p.m. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Luncheon date. 100 Bells Tea Room. Trinsdale. Never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Concerned, not deemed foul play. Okay. Confirmed Mary Matthew Jones was Simon P. Jones' mother, Herbert's niece. So my mother has apparently been missing since '87. It is currently at least 93. Interesting. And Cinca Eris, so Cinca then is tied to the Sinclair family. Cinca being loosely name-based, extrapolated from Sinclair. September 2nd. Ooh, so many notes. Step 2. Jewel stolen. Royal Museum heist. Royal capital of Fen Ares. All of the letter from Dad, both the return and to address were labeled as Fen Ares. One of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Both exhibits reserved for aristocracy. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system. By the time militia arrived, the burglars had vanished. An official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares. Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Learning is occurring. Confidential archive plan. I'm hesitant to place security as my last gem. I think I just take East Wing Hall. I haven't actually drafted the East Wing Hall yet, so that's new. Any of these doors locked? That one's locked. That one's not. Bunk room would be 10 steps from the nursery. Could contain some nice stuff. I think I put down security just to keep more openings. I have now made it to rank 8. Dinner is served. Two gems and one upgrade disc. Huh. Those could be hiding in the Great Hall. Could also be the East Wing Hall, but I rarely see interesting stuff in halls. Nope. Nope. Okay, both doors out of security are locked. Currently reserving keys. Anything in this hall? No. Nothing in this hall. I'm leaning towards the upgrade disc and the gems being in the Great Hall then. This door is also locked. 3 locked doors. I didn't miss anything in the archives, right? I don't think so. Wait, 4 locked doors? Archives also have a locked door, right? Yes. 4 locked doors up here, in addition to the 6 in the Great Hall. Ah, is it salmon again? I do have an aquarium. Lemon glazed salmon. Let's have dinner. "30 steps. Much eat good." Do I go back to the commissary immediately? I don't know. I think let's just go back to the commissary now, or go to the Great Hall and use our 1 key. Let's use our 1 key. So this should just lead directly out. That could be the rotunda. Well, it's not like I can actually pick it. I don't have gems. Let's do darkroom. I do not have a way to deal with security doors. Oh, shoot. I forgot to set the offline option. Interesting. The power went out. And I don't have a breaker room to flip it. Okay. Now we go back and buy 5 keys. I can't buy 5 keys, I can only buy 2 keys. There were only 2 keys available. Sold out. Oh, we've got some gems for the remainder. The Baroness Orabelle, or something like that. I kind of want to explore forward from here. Oh, right, this is the dark room. Oh, what do we get? The furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, take spot. A rather dirty coin. Singular. Nothing else in here. Well, that's just lovely. Maybe I should have picked one of the gem options. An upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. Yes, please. And so I guess this door would lead to the right exit. Well, unfortunately I bought all those gems and I can't use them. Out of keys. Yeah, 2 gems still probably in that Great Hall. Yeah, this announcement was posted Saturday, November 7th. I would be surprised if there were still staff all the way to Thursday, November 12th. I don't know. Saturday, November 7th could be day one. It seems a little odd to me, but could be. Do I actually want to place a special order? Not really. I don't really have an idea of what I want. Okay. Insert the disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. To one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. 2 keys, a second key, a second gem, or 9 more coins. I think it's gotta be either the key or the gem. I think I pick key. After some consideration, yeah. Either keys or gems become very valuable on exploration. I have definitely been in cases where I'm running out of one or both of them. Let's do the key. Okay. Oh yeah, the other thing I want to check. The shelter is offline, correct? Yes. Terminals return to offline. Anything new that I can see in here? Checked item. All of this I think I've seen. Okay. Log out. Oh yeah, there's the archive. Okay. I believe I am out of things to do. Upgrade. Great Hall is certainly something. I didn't even get to determine for sure that one of those 3 doors actually goes to exits to the east. Oh well. Like the border looks like it does. Haha, I have drafted all 8 red runes now. Only 4 red runes today. Is there any point in running around? I don't think there's much point in running around. Am I gonna run around anyways? Maybe. Mary Matthew Jones, pen name Marion Marigold. Oh, dig spot. Worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. Oh, wow, I'm blind. Worthless old shoe. Not worth picking up. Nothing else in the chapel. Okay. My thought right now is I'm going to run back to the root cellar and double check the family tree, I guess. Yeah, all of this is Fen Aries. Capital. Didn't get a magnifying glass. Didn't get the breaker box. Sinka. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. No reason not to. Got plenty of steps for the day. Okay, I already wished today. Okay, Mary Epson, the photo definitely matches, so after marrying, she became Mary Matthew Jones and then my mother. So Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson were my grandparents. I am named for... I am presumably named for my grandfather. Oh, what did I end up missing? Oh, there was a gem in the aquarium? Okay, that's fine. Um... Simon H. Sinclair, Epson, mother of Simon B. Jones. Sign is underlined, and there are faded letters scratched into the page. Mysterious. Very mysterious. Actually, let's run back to the aquarium so I can at least see where the gem was. What a twisty house. A gem in the aquarium? Oh, on the barrel. Fair enough. Okay. And I think that's gonna do it for the day. Oh, I never even used the die. I was happy with security and maybe shouldn't have picked the dark room at that point. Oh well. Also interesting to know that the dark room lost power, forcing me to go to the breaker box if I wanted to see anything in there. Look through the... I think I've... Calling it a day in the aquarium? Isn't that sleeping with the fishes? Ah, the walk-in closet belonged to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. So that would be my grandmother. Didn't look at the garage. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. I love it. East Wing Hall. Fenestrated hallway. The east side estate grounds, warmed by the rising afternoon sun. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat. Countless shelves and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. Almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Did I ever check the maid's chamber? Typical example of the accommodation for live-in staff on the estate. Oh, both red and bedroom. Specifically for air raids, thick walls made from lead. Jarred vegetables and fruits. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. Here, instead of sleeping with the fishes, I will sleep beneath the stars. That seems marginally more palatable. Maybe more than marginally. Okay, how'd I do today? Another red villa. Oh, of course the aquarium is a red room. I did hit 5 red rooms with the aquarium. Not new rooms still. Only reached rank 8. And 29 rooms, fewer than the past day, but still good, I think. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for me today. This has been a fun second session. Made a lot of progress. Got into both the apple orchard and the west path today. Made it all the way to rank 9. Not into the antechamber, but adjacent to the antechamber. A few times. Yeah. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more blueprints.